Hello and welcome. So, made some progress, working on things. We're doing stuff. And welcome. 5 more times. Whatever. I gotta close on of the game and do it again. I might have to log out, log back in. You know how that is. Probably. Probably. So, did y'all see the Disney What If Marvel thing? Did y'all see Marvel's Disney's What If? Disney's Marvel's What If? Let me sign out of this thing. Do I remember you? Well, no. No. That would be a big no. One second. I gotta do that, and I gotta. Oh boy. One second. There we go. Just typing my password so you don't see my hands. All right. I helped you in Fortnite Save the World a long time ago. Yikes. That's a long time. It's a long time. A long time. A long time. Yeah. This is the last week for... Oh, we have a double score event until the 7th of September. This is the last week until the next big update. The next big update, I believe, happens on the 8th. The last opportunity for nuclear winter levels and everything. And that translates into Flim Flam. You know? Perk coins. I'm level like 45 or some garbage. Whatever. So I'll get a few perk coins. Just a few. Yeah. Yeah. Fallout Worlds comes out on the 8th as well. Well, that's the big update I'm talking about. We'll see how it is. I don't know. Maybe I should look at the PTS one more time just to see if anything has changed. The music is so chaotic. Yeah. Hey there, Chris. How's it going? Yay. Well, she'll join me if she wants to. She does her own thing. She does her own thing. Okay, so I was working on some garbage before. You know, I don't want to be in this Deuce team, but whatever. I was trying to arrange all my magazines, just organize them by type. I was putting them on racks. It took a long time. I was just organizing, primarily because I don't have all the editions. But then I realized that you are able to make gaps in your edition numbers. So I might just put them all out in order, because right now I have it just grouped up by type, and it's kind of crazy. Plus, it's not that easy to see what's on each rack. If you go up to the rack, it shows you the entire list. But I think the entire list is in an order. You know, it's ordered based upon the order that you put it in the flim flam. Just like I think with the vendors. I'm not too sure. Oh, you got the Gauss shotgun yesterday? Awesome. Oh, this is not the right vault. Or shelter, I should say. It's weird. Back then, we didn't have too many different walls. We had wood. We still don't have that many different walls, if you think about it, you know. All the extra wall types are provided through harder to achieve activities. Either buying it straight out. It's not available in the game. Well, there's wood. There's the farmhouse red stuff. There's the corrugated metal. There's the hard metal. So there's a variety, but you know. Alright. Oh, you don't have the Master Science perk card? Oh no. Yeah. So these are all my magazines. I was just trying to organize them. Let's see if I remember. This is a bunch of random utility garbage. This is Svendingo and... No, this is, the Svendingo, Snallygaster, Grafton Monster. This is Mothman, Flatwoods Monster, Robot Liberator. This is all weapon damage, heavy gun damage, specific weapon damage, critical chance, raw damage, blah, blah, blah. This whole cluster right here is all health, max health, and even AP, resistances, and so forth. This is like lock picking and sneaking and so forth. This right here is animals and scorched, and bugs and ghouls. You see. But if I try to find out what's on each rack, it's not going to show me. It's going to show me the entire list. It's ridiculous. That's a problem. And I hope it's not going to be even more of a problem, you know? Well, I'm just organizing it right now. It's going to be like a building sort of thing, okay? I was organizing it. I was trying to see what I had and partition things. I can't put it on the ground. If, you know, if it was reality, I would empty out all the comics on the ground and organize them in stacks and rows and stuff, and then put them back up on the shelf. You don't just start putting them on the shelf. So these aren't really on a shelf. It's just organizing. Okay. But I do plan on having props and objects put up throughout my comic area to indicate what the comics are all about. Like animal heads and so forth, and this flying saucer. You know? I think it'll be good eventually. Let me just take care of some of the core gameplay here before I get lost up in that. I might do that towards the end of the stream. But at least I started. At least I started. I did transfer over all the magazines from my other character. And bobbleheads. So now I'm kind of loaded. So if I check out the stash here and I go to 8 items, do I have to scroll down forever? Good. Maybe. All this stuff. That's the problem, you know? The problem here is that it's not stacked anymore. Before it would show us stacks, it'd be kind of easy, but now if I want to see what my 8 items are, I have to go through the entire list. So I think it's okay to carry all of the useful bubbleheads on me. The big guns, that's all I really need right now. And let me carry a couple magazines on me. Melee critical damage, scorched, melee wimp, blah blah blah. Damage resistance, laser gun, critical damage. I'll use that. Guns and bullets too. I'll grab 2 of those. How about a number 2 and a number laser gun critical damage, ballistic gun critical damage, blah blah blah. Plasma gun critical damage. Whatever. It only lasts half an hour. Okay, let's rock this joint. You know, this time I'm actually gonna lift a weight for a second and do the speed bag. I just feel like it takes too long. Sometimes. Last half an hour. Alright, let's cleanse myself. Addictol. I will do some repairs. I do have Weapon Artisan on. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. That thing's gonna last forever. Okay, break down the riffraff. I did a lot yesterday, so much. I really cleaned up my other characters. Super, and I did some major consolidation. With some weights. Increased my strength by a couple. See, I think the utility room is a nice size. A nice, hearty size. And if you're going to have multiple shelters, they better serve a vaguely different function. Utility room is enough to have all your workbenches in there, and your exercise equipment, and a vendor, and a bunch of other fluff. The symptomatic can go down there. And so forth. And you're done. One more time and go. You gotta wait 30 seconds. It's crazy. Yeah. Almost done. Yep. But I'll take a nap up on the surface. Let me put away my armor. Swap back over to the pepper shaker build. Cleanse my diseases. Eat a couple things. You know, I'm gonna do one quick thing. Let me just swap this back over really quick. Let's see if there's any food to cook and flim flam to smelt. I'll do that really quick before leaving. I already repaired my weapon. I'm gonna be gone for a while, so that's gonna make sure all this stuff is done. Okay. Drugs, blah blah blah. Alright, food. Royal jelly taffy. Oh boy. And nothing else. Cool. Done. Oh boy. Pepper shaker. Let me eat the food now before I walk outside. Blah, blah, bubblegum, canned dog food. Do I have anything on me? Probably not. That garbage. There it is. Bring the life down. See, the radical really helps. 25 pounds carry weight. And I'll try to buy something from Yasmin. She might have something good. It would be nice if I could tell her to make only carnivore foods or only herbivore foods, and then she'll be able to offer more and still keep it random, you know? I like the random nature of not knowing what Yasmin is going to be selling. Yasmin is an ally that you could have at your camp. You unlock from last season. I don't think you can get Yasmin anymore. Chowdherdy. 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 Hey, Yasmin.
Hello?
Chowdherdy. I love this talk shop
Love talking
kitchen.
shop. Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here.
Yeah. Hey, Grand Morax, whatever. I'm just gonna buy all the meat foods and eat them. Eat the random foods. All right. Good to go. We're at 4:35. Lovely. And now I'll take a nap and play the music. See all these things you gotta do before leaving? And by the time you're done with the last action, the first action's already wearing away. Each thing takes 30 seconds. And now I'm ready. There's no public events going on right now. There's a bunch of people over there by the power plant. Nobody else owns these workshops. Rad roach meat. Death claw meat. Done. Play the music and check the map and plan out your flim flam. Okay. My blueprints work. We're sort of good to go. Oh boy. Lots of stuff across this map. I'm trying to save the blood bug, proboscises, stingwing barb, bloatfly gland, all that garbage to make that one daily quest easier. And I'm selling the extras. Okay, folks. Here we are. It's time. It's time. Time to rock and roll. Water.
Collecting fun is what I do.
And dirty water.
My party supplies for you.
And I roll out. Right over there. Right over there to Camp Venture. I'm going to knock out my daily quests as I do everything else. Multitasking. It would be nice to put my extra rad roach meat in the fridge just to keep it fresh for the next day. For the next day's quest. You know? Whatever. Yeah. Okay. Did y'all watch the What If show on Disney Plus last night? The new episode came out at midnight. That's why I started a bit later today. I was watching that episode. disturbing. It was disturbing. Okay. I think I was only here for that reason. Hail, Pete. How's it going? I think I was only here for that dude. Okay. Okay. Hop on down to Dabney Homestead and do what I have to do. The free range event is active. I should go do that after taking over this workshop if I could. I'm good there, Pete. Did you watch the What If show on Disney Plus last night? It's sort of a big deal. Yeah.
Is eternal.
Yeah, buddy. Rocking and a rolling. Right on down the hill. Thank you. See, I'm not using a magazine or bobblehead, but I can. Let's go ahead and do that now. Let's go ahead and do that now. So, big gun bobblehead and laser gun critical damage. Yeah. And high voltage Hefeweizen. Right over here, maybe some robots. Okay. Awesome. Okay, head straight to the workshop over yonder. Right over yonder. Oh no. That guy's down. And the gopers are taken out. The gopers are taken out. Come on. Hey, Matthew, how's it going? I'm doing it. Did you watch Disney Plus's What If episode last night at midnight? It's traumatizing. It's traumatizing. Disney is making these shows with really emotional flimflams. You know? Crazy. It was crazy. Well, I'll go ahead and talk about this episode because some of you aren't going to watch it for a very long time, and by the time you watch it, you already hear about it. And if you're able to watch it and you haven't watched it already, that's your fault. And if you don't want spoilers, you should leave right now. I'm going to talk about it just for a second, okay? It's pretty cool. This episode of Disney Plus's What If Marvel Cinematic Universe flim-flam was, what if Doctor Strange lost his heart instead of his hands? Remember that? The reason why he became the reason why he wanted to become a wizard was to figure out how to fix his hands because he no longer had the precision to be a doctor. Let me leave this group and make a new group. But in this example, something happened. Blah, blah, blah. He still went through the same procedure of becoming Doctor Strange, like from the movie. But then he had this thing nagging at him, and he had the Eye of Agamotto and the power to reverse time. And, you know, he tried to reverse time to save someone's life. But I'm sure there's been other movies just like it. There's been other movies. This sort of scene has happened before. I can't think of any example, but it has happened before, you know? Where someone tries to save someone's life through, like, time garbage, but then they die in different ways. Boom, 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 boom. You're like, why? Why, reality? Why won't you let me save her? You know? So this is pretty emotional. This whole... Sort of like what he did with the, alright, Flim Flam, I've come to deal. I've come to make a bargain. Brr. Just like that, but trying to save someone's life. Well... Oh, Groundhog Day. Groundhog Day did it. With the old man. Remember the old man? Like, he tried to give him soup. He gave, you know... right? He tried to save his life in different ways, but the guy was just doomed to die that day. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Take care of all the bad guys. All done. I'm not gonna take it over until I'm done. Yeah. So, Doctor Strange wanted to find a way to change reality because apparently you can't change certain things if it results in a paradox, and her death was supposed to happen, sort of, because without her death he wouldn't have gone back in time, or he wouldn't have become Doctor Strange, blah blah blah. So she needed it to die, and that there's no way to stop it. And he did some research to find out if it's possible. He found out it is vaguely possible. So he went back in time to some lost library of whatever and went through the library and trained for centuries or thousands of years. Either thousands of years or centuries. He trained for centuries, absorbing the powers of demons. He would conjure demons and absorb them. Conjure demons and absorb them. For thousands of years or something. Until he became something else with a different cape. Like an evil version of Doctor Strange. So it's a pretty cool episode is my point. And it's voiced by Benedict Cumberbatch. You know? Pretty good. And the ending is horrifying. Because this is a what if thing, so it doesn't have to have a happy ending. Understand? It doesn't have to have a happy ending. I just know that Doctor Strange absorbed demonic entities for thousands of years. Are they narrated? They're partly narrated, but they're voice acted by all the real people. You know, like the real actor is voicing Doctor Strange. There's the Watcher. The Watcher. I am the Watcher. I observe these things. You know, like the eternal godlike being standing outside of time and space that watches events. He's narrating it. You know the Watcher, the big bald guy. He's like a shadowy presence in the sky that appears during important moments in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know, the episode before this had Iron Man and
Hurry up and die.
Samuel Jackson, but it was voiced by the real people, you know, and Black Widow. It had all the people in there. Scarlett Johansson. It's pretty cool. Which makes it real. It makes it real. It's animated, yes, but the animation style is computer graphics. It's computer graphic animation. It looks like it's rotoscoped, where it's traced over actual actors doing actual things, because it looks like it's real. It looks like you took reality and you gave it a computer graphic once-over, sort of, which is great. It just feels like a really, really good anime, with normal graphics. Like one of those graphic novel amazing things. Much better than the DC version. The DC version is just a cartoon. Not that there's anything wrong with that. This is computer graphic flim-flam. Voiced by the same people. Like, what if Ben Affleck voiced Batman in the animated movie? That would make it kind of real, right? If Gal Gadot voiced Wonder Woman in the cartoon, but instead you have some other people and they look nothing like them. These people are made to look like the actors, you know? Therefore, it's kind of real. Yeah. Yay. Goodbye. Get some loot here. All this loot. I'm doing a lot right now. Yeah, yesterday I had 34,000 caps. I'll loot the rest in a bit. I had to get rid of it all. I sold a couple things to a couple people. Let me get this show on the road. Yeah. Okay, I just want these two in the back. I'll get the rest online after. Sometimes I forget to hook them up. And I'm not going to be using a light this time. Yeah, so this last episode of the What If show really felt like Twilight Zone or Black Mirror. You know how Black Mirror can be kind of horrifying sometimes. You know what I mean? If an episode of Black Mirror ends with a person being told, by the way, you're just an AI copy, and now you're in my thumb drive forever, ha 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 ha, and the camera zooms out showing them being trapped inside of a thumb drive, going, no, no, that's kind of horrifying, you know? Oh, I'm trapped inside of a thumb drive, like that. It's pretty bad. Pretty bad. Let's keep on going, keep on going. I got my stuff down. Did I swap it back out? I don't know.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Here we go.
I find parties
Let me roll.
for you.
Ouch. Heart of the Swamp is active, so I guess I'll do that. Heart of the Swamp, beast. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me knock out this heart of the swamp. I'll just run over there. Oh, hey there, Chris. Thank you. I'm sorry for spoiling the What If episode for you. I'm so sorry. You have a Zagnut. Yeah. I apologize. I spoiled What If. You can never watch it now.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording.
But it's pretty epic.
A strangler heart's
You should watch it.
picked up in the vicinity and it's
Even if you
blinded
know
suspected
exactly what it's
creatures
about.
won't be far behind. Just anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many creatures and things get out of hand.
I think there's a legendary over here, right? But it was. No, I got it. I got the legendary. I'm attacking everything. I figure I use this gun again because it shares the same perks, you know? Yeah. Ding dong, the flim and flam. The witch is dead. Yeah. Phew. Oh my gosh, I had the wrong chest on. Can you even imagine? Oh no. Oh, because I pressed the button. That's right. I'm over here thinking I have the damaging flim flam on, and I didn't. Oh, just trying to put this down somewhere. Ding dong, hidey ho, gabba hey, don't you know? Here we go. Yee-hoo! Skinnamarink dinky dink. I'm gonna hop on down to Beckley Mine Exhibit. No, to Berkeley Springs, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yep, it shit and the shit and do and a shoe do. Yay. Okay, down to the workshop we go. So like I said, I really want to go around the map with my builder build and just like loot everything. You know? I want to go through with my perks on to find bobbleheads and magazines, even though I know where a lot of them are. I've been exposed to it, you know. But sometimes you forget and you haven't been around to certain spots in a while and you get massive reminders. Oh yeah, I forgot there's like 3 in this building, you know. And it sort of forced me to actually go for them as opposed to trying to clear the area or whatever. I go for a lot of bobbleheads and magazines, which is why I have so many. I never buy them. All that stuff I have, I got by farming. Now, mind you, I've been selling a lot of my magazines, and I think I'm kind of done. Unless, let's just say I'm not going to sell a magazine unless I have more than 10 of it. Yeah, so I'm going to look at all my magazines, and if I have more than 10 of any single version, I'll sell all of them. Okay. Yeah, this cryolator is pretty powerful now. What the heck? Well, he's not all bugged out, man. Alright, anyways. Let's go. Former raider. Give it back. How dare you leave the crater? You'll never be forgiven. Never. Never. Here, I'm going to swap the team goal to event. Because you know it's better. I think it's pretty awesome. If you plan on doing events, you get double XP for the event, not just a tiny bit of extra XP by having 4 extra. I'd rather have double XP than 4 intelligence if you're doing a bunch of events. For me, all these workshop events count as events. Right? And if you did the defense event, so if you're ever bored on the map and you're playing with me, just look at the map for a defense event and just clear it out. You get credit for it only if you're there. So I'll be taking over these workshops, getting them set up and everything. You can come back on your own and clear them out. It only counts if it's a defense event, not a retake event. The game will even tell you if it's a retake event. It tells me, but not you. So, yeah. I'll be taking over this stuff. You can come back. If you're ever bored looking at the map, just know that it's in your best interest to knock out the defense event. I'll come back and build more resources over time. And no, I don't have a stash box, but don't worry about it. Okay. I'm gonna hurry here. That blueprint doesn't have a stash box. You know what? The other blueprint probably does. I think I put down the wrong one. I have to clean up my excess blueprints. But that all takes time. So, I want to stock the vendor with magazines. You know, clear out my little stashy poo. Farm the map for more magazines and bobbleheads. Oh, I'm in the build, I could tell. See, I could tell I'm in the build because of the spread on the weapon here. And the weakness, so I have to get out of that right now. See, even without perks, the Gauss minigun's nice. All right. It's like so tight. The bullets are pretty heavy, sort of, you know, whatever. It hits them. And well, this one here is anti-armor, you know. I just don't have my perks on. I'll swap it out when I'm down there at the Flim Flam. Got some hangers in here. Let me hurry the heck up. Oh boy. So I believe there's a double score event right now, right? So that's cool. That's cool, everybody. What rank are you right now, Matthew? In the score season. Do you feel like you'll be able to finish? Does the season end in like on the 8th? Oh, you're 98. Awesome. Then you'll definitely make it. Yay. I think the season ends on the 8th, right? Like a week? Or on the 7th, maybe. I don't know. It might overlap some. Yeah. Okay, moving on down the road, gonna take over the Flim Flam location. I'm gonna go get Grafton, Mad Dog Malone. Oh, hey, if you want to get some XP, I'm about to go take over the Grafton Steel Yard. You can get all those bad guys there. A lot of materials, you know. Yeah, so I have a new tactic where I'm going to those chem vendors, like those weird white, the big old white chem vendors that you find outside train stations. They occasionally sell some decent chems. And all the vendors occasionally sell some okay chems. And, you know? One second. Here, I'll just tag him. I'll just tag him. I'm just tagging him. There, I tagged them all if you want to kill them. It's safe. There you go. He's right there. How do you farm legendary cores? Is that what you're saying? You get legendary cores from the every time you do a public event. Is that what you're trying to say? Or legendary cores or fusion cores? Or plasma cores? But you get like 2 or something every time that you complete a boom plan. Alright. Yeah. You get them from public events, and that's it. So on that note, Feed the People is currently active. You get like 2 or so every time you do it. Alright. Yeah, you have to buy the modules, but you're given the cores every time you do those public events. I think the public events are the only way to get them. Which is why the Primal Cuts thing was so good. You got so many darn legendary cores. In fact, the legendary core shouldn't be the bottleneck. The module should be the bottleneck because you only get so much script per day, you know, and you only have so many legendaries. But you can keep on doing public events over and over and over again. Problem is, you only get like 2 every time, 2 or 3. Some public events give you more.
Heads up,
you know?
responders.
Yeah. I've come to assist you.
Have finally cooled down enough to cook again. I set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient container.
Behold.
Right around the factory. Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some
I have
more
come
gas.
to assist you. I found the vegetables. Guess what I'm gonna be doing? Guess what I'm gonna be doing? Always business first. Always business first, my dear Flim Flam. I have to set up my camp right outside. Yeah. The best deals around. Refill on your ammo. Come on down. Welcome and welcome to my Flim Flam. Come on down. Don't be shy. Come on, give my store a try. Shop around and buy some stuff. 'Cause once you spend, you can't get enough. Oh, singing. Come on, buy my stuff. Yeah. Just buy my stuff now. What is up with the lettering? Flimmy Flam. Come on, buy my stuff. Yeah. I'm a multitasking kind of guy. Yippee-ki-yay, yeah, like the cowboys say. Let me sell these magazines. I have too many of this one. This number 13. Right away effectiveness. Pshaw. I'm multitasking. You see that? You might consider this to be rude of me. But, you know. Ooh, yes. I'll save that one. I'll sell a couple of these. Backwoodsman 5. I have like 20 of these. Let me sell a bunch of these. I can sell them for like 300 each. 300 each, people. And then all these bobbleheads. The garbage. Stimpack healing. Who cares about that? I have this fusion core duration bobblehead. I could sell that. And I could sell the lock-picking bobblehead. Who cares about that? Yeah. We're at 109 out of 120 slots. So to sell all these magazines for right away effectiveness, 300. Okay. Lock picking, 100. Medicine, 100. Fusion core duration, 200. And 50. Yeah. Backwoodsman 2. 121. People want these magazines. These are worth 300. And there we go. Done for now. Now to join the party. DJ Flim Flam in the AM. The game made me fast traveling exactly to where I am right now. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun? I gotta fast travel to the event I'm currently at.
Heads up, responders. The food processing processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
I've come to assist you. I'm on pipe duty. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, sure. I have all these plans. Plans. My vendors right down the hill have the finest deals around. Come, peruse my wares and spend your money, beasts, 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 beasts. Beasts. Hi, hoo. Okay, I'm gonna sell some more. Let's sell a bit more of that 2mm for 2. Yeah, boy. Stock this up really quick. I don't know how much you weigh, but we're gonna go all out today. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Click my heels and jump for joy. It's time to go again. I'm heading up to Hemlock Holes. There's going to be a Grafton monster up there. The Grafton monster has 20 caps on him if you want to kill him. And oil and acid. Yeah, Matthew, you just have to keep on farming as much of those public events as possible for the course. No matter what they are. If you're here, I'll do Project Paradise. Like some events require more people, you know. But if you're here, I'll do Project Paradise with you. If it pops up. If I haven't ruined my build like I always do. I tend to ruin my build every so often, where I'm not capable to... Speaking of that, I really should be searching this building with the other build on. I have to go back through everything, and I really want to just farm the map without worrying about killing things for a bit. Speaking of ruining builds, I want to reduce my effectiveness. You want to get a faster swing speed with some sort of like instigating, bloodied Anti-armor, Juggernaut, Aristocrat, you know, something weird, right? Junkie even. I think Junkie requires too much flim-flam for, you know, for all the flim-flam that goes into Junkie, I think it should do more damage. But that's just a way to be strong at melee while at full health. I mean, Juggernaut didn't exist before, right? Right? Before it was just junkies or instigating or something, or anti-armor. But instigating is nice. Sort of. But is there still a purveyor cell? You can grind for one-handed weapons. That's kind of the long route, though. But you're trying to grind just that slot. That's why you want the chorus. Gotcha. Yeah, and you can't sell the plasma cutter. Right. Alright. Let's get this thing up and running. I'll get my train going. This one might work. If it works, then I'll delete the other one. Okay. I guess I will go ahead and bring these acid nodes online. Right now. You know, some workshops I'll leave barren, but it's not the best idea. Especially if I don't have a, well, I don't have a stash box, I don't think. And I don't feel like making one, so there. Let's just slap these bad boys up here over as far as possible. Right over here. Just like this. Right over here. Right there. And right here, as close as possible. Boom. And now I'll slap in these lights to spread the power across. I don't like the lights to, or the wires to hit you in the face as you're walking through. Gotta have some immersion, you know? Go. Oh, man.
Optical sensors calibrated for pixel.
Shut up. Uh-oh, one more. Fine, I'll put down this garbage. Right here. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Yay. Okay, I'll stop by the Black Bear Lodge on my way through to pick up this quest. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's head up in here, get the daily, and keep on chucking along. Chucking and trucking. You're playing Days Gone with the zombies and so forth? I see. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol of packing mama. Lay that pistol down. Cowbell. Bonk bonk. Pappy made a batch of corn, the revenuers came. The drought was slow, so now they know you can't do that to me.
I am the Hunt Master, Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the list.
Oh, singing songs in the cabaret was I having fun. Until one night it didn't seem right, now I'm on the run. Oh, she kicked out my windshield and she hit me over the head. She cussed and cried and said I lied and wished that I was dead. Well, what did you do? It was rape culture. And what is that song really about? It's crazy. One violent night, we killed some flimmy zombies, all up in the phlegm as the days go by. One violent night, we killed some flim flams.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys. Polly says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, the son of a beast would have put it into our good time. So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments loud as we can. Even rigged up some old busted to stick around. Beat on some of them ferals and stuff. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded in all the beer and partying you
Could barely hear it.
Message is set to repeat.
I'm just trying to cripple them. There's a bunch on the ground over here. Like crippled up. Still another one up. He's still alive. Once the bar's about halfway, I'll start playing music. Because we want those cores. I think you should attack them after me, because I'm using my weaker weapon that cripples them. So if they're crippled, you can go ahead and kill them. I think there's some dead guys on the stairs. I see a bunch of glowy stuff with my berryman tap. Yeah, there's a couple dead, almost dead guys on the stairs. At least one on the bottom of the stairs. Yeah, buddy. They're about to come from the back as well. Okay, I'm gonna start playing some music. I'm not killing them. I just tagged them all. I'll trade out with you. Okay. Ew. Well, that time's going to be tight. I hear a whole bunch of them right behind this wall, but hopefully they'll just be stuck there for a bit. I think you have time to play music too, until these dudes rush in. Hail, Ross, and hail. I got my eye on these guys behind the wall with Barry Mantastic, but they're still not moving. So I'll wait. They're starting to move, and there's a legendary. About to tag him. Yeah, 3-star. Wanna play? Yeah. Well, the stream yesterday were fine. I did a lot of work. I prepped up my my vault room and all that. Oh boy. Yeah, I think we have enough time. beast outside the building. It's better for you if you come inside and share the XP. Get this thing behind you, Matthew. There's a person almost dead there. Right here. Alright, Night Stalker's about to spawn. I like to go back here. Bunch of loot back here. Including a bobblehead. I'm keeping my light off for a second so that they don't realize what I'm doing. Because once they realize it, they'll come back here as well. Yeah. I can turn on now. There's so much loot here. Well, that worked out, huh? That was a pretty good event there. See, we're playing the music, taking turns, doing stuff. It's one of my more favorite events. I got a shovel, that's good. Oh boy. Let me set up my farm again, make sure that people buy from me. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I did a bunch of stuff yesterday. I consolidated all my magazines and bobbleheads, and I moved around a bunch of stuff between characters. And I put everything in my vault down below. And I tried to organize all that. I have a new plan for the future. Look at all these holes in the ground. That's some high impacting plasma. Yeah. Another legendary. The Chorus of Flies. Yeah. Well, of course you gotta pick up everything. You know, sometimes you don't have time, you know. I plan on coming back through with my builder build because I have all these awesome perks on it. Oh boy. For flimming around. Oh, my life is all full. Like a big weirdo. I don't have Pharma on or, I don't know, through Hake or can do. So I'll come back later. But since I'm in the area and I do have, I don't have it on. Whatever. I'll come back later. I do want to do like a massive loot flim flam spree with all the perks on. Let's put this down. Yes, it's annoying when someone sits on their roof and kills everything before they enter the building. That's why it's helpful to not do that. That's why I was going out of my way to, like, you know, tag things and do the whole I tag first, you kill after thing. That's why it's nice to have a weaker weapon. Limb damage is great for melee enemies because they just It turns them all slow. And this cryo, the same thing. Same thing with the cryo. Okay, moving on down. Since I'm in the area, I'll take over the Grafton Steel Yard. So you had a transformer blow up. Did you see it? Did you hear it, Ross? That's pretty cool. Oh, I've seen videos of transformers blowing up. It's a really cool sound as well. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Today. All right. Hey there, Maximilian Flimflam. How's it going? Yeah. Hi. Hi. I enjoy your avatar. It's one of the more common avatars on the internet. One of the more common avatars. Let's go back to my other build. Armor. Boom. Now here we go. Gonna go right now. Gonna put it all down. You're the reason people use it. Is that true? You're the guy? Are you really? Arnold Schwarzenegger is the reason people use it. He was the governor. And he was also in a couple movies. You might have heard of them. Terminator. Last Action Hero. Twins. Kindergarten Cop. Huh? Ring a bell? It's J.C. Denton. What? I'm wrong. From Deus Ex 2000. Well, he looks just like Arnold. Not really. Because he has glasses on and he's Caucasian. Glasses, Caucasian, Arnold. I don't know. Alright. I'm just joshing with you. Why is your name all gray like that with a check mark? I don't know why. Why is your name gray there, Maximilian? Your name has a gray border with a check mark next to it. Why? Who are you? Are you the YouTube? Are you the YouTube? Well, this game is called Fallout 76. You might have heard of it. It's pretty good. It features stuff. Let's go through here really quick. Yeah. Yeah. I have no teammate. I have become weak and they call me Lady Defender. Do you think Lady Defender is a man or woman? Are they a lady that defends people, or are they a person that defends ladies? I don't know. I just don't know. Deus Ex 2000. Thank you. Yeah. I want to be the very best. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, buddy. I am so weak. Okay, I'm over encumbered, so I have to. Oh, getting messy. Getting messy. It's only because I'm over encumbered, so I can't run around. They're trying to become annoying. They're trying to overwhelm me. They're trying to. Oh, they're trying to. Let me just break everything down right here. Good thing I'm unstoppable. Yeah. Okay. Move. Alright, just going through as I do. Gotta be careful. Random flim flam everywhere. My head hurts. Yeah. No. No, I'm stuck. Okay, never mind. I had claustrophobia set in. Claustrophobia. Claustrophobia. Alright. Okay. Hello.
Can I cross this name off my list?
Maybe. It's done, baby.
So you're now.
I killed him for you. Blood's on your hands. Okay, I do have a shovel. Let's go. Unless I don't have it anymore because I broke down all the weapons. But we'll find out in just a second. Right now, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. 1 second. Tubal. Mm-hmm.
Hello there. You must be from the archaeological preservation team.
Yeah. Great. Great. I put on my little woodchucker. There we go. Normally I keep woodchucker on, you know. This location is the best spot for wood in the game. Well, not really. There's a handful, but I have to be here anyways because of I gotta be here because this daily to go bury somebody, you know. But I feel like I should be doing some of these things in my other build. I might transition over in just a bit. I do like to flip-flop between. You know, it makes me feel more powerful if I step out of my power armor every so often. The contrast is obvious. Okay, we're running low on fusion cores, but I could fix that. Yeah. Yoo-hoo! Yay. No! Where's the undo button? I did the unthinkable. I did the unthinkable. Did the unthinkable. Did the unthinkable. They should put a lock on these things or something. Not like you lurking losers care. Not like you lurking losers care about what's happening in the thing that you're currently watching. But whatever. If you're paying attention, you realize what happened. Not like you lurking losers care what's happening. You should just leave or something. Just leave. Leave the stream. I got my teammate over here server hopping for some reason. One day I'll get real teammates that want to play with me, you know? One day when this game is cross-platform and real fans show up that want to play with me all the time, that'd be fantastic. Can't wait for that to happen. Can't wait for that to happen. You got these other people running around with a big old pack of minions. Where are my minions? They want to do their own thing someplace else. Who knows? Who knows? Right there. Okay. And boom. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? Boom, boom, and you're there. Who are you? Some dude. Let's go all the way across the map to Beckley Mine Exhibit. I'll tell you what, though, that farmhouse thing, that the farm camp I had, it wasn't that hard to make. I'm the one that made it, after all. You know what I mean? It's sort of like, imagine you painted the 16 Chapel, right? Whatever it's called. And then it burns down. It's not that bad. But if the artist that painted the 16 Chapel ceiling died, then it's a problem, you know? Because I would imagine that if Flim Flam had to go paint another ceiling, he'd do it better the second time because he learned a lot from the first time. He learned a lot about ladders, you know, and scaffolding. So I'm pretty sure it took him a while. I don't know the exact time frame it took him to paint the whole thing. But, you know, 3/4 through the process, he learned a whole lot more. And he probably would have done things a bit differently. Including not just how he did it, but the composition of his work, color choices, and mood. Some things are kind of permanent, and you kind of deal with it based upon certain situations. Plus, not every ceiling is the same. You know, he went to that one chapel and painted the ceiling. A different ceiling is slightly different. You know, maybe that wasn't the best chapel. There's other chapels with a weird domed ceiling. You know. Dome ceilings, long hallways, all kinds of things, you know. So, it's a good thing. You know what I mean? It's a good thing. If you carved a bear out of a tree trunk, and you just carved it, and there it is, don't be too upset if you live in the forest and you have infinite chainsaws and axes and permits to cut down trees and all the time in the world. You know? But if it's like this, someone gave you a carved bear, you're not going to ask them to carve you another bear. It's nostalgic. But there is, you know, you can say, this was my first carved bear and now it's gone. It's my first, well, I don't know. Does it really matter? If you took a picture, if you recorded yourself carving each bear, then you already have it. You have the bear forever now, you know? If you want to look at your mistakes, learn and everything, well, it's there. You don't have to have it anymore. I have a copy of that camp in the last couple days of videos. You know, it's preserved forever, theoretically. So it's not that bad if I lose something, because I'm live streaming. And that's sort of in the back of my head the whole time. So it's not that bad if I, you know. Hey there, Rico Fasal Amata. You want some ammo? I bet you a golden Zagnut that you aren't even a PC player. And that's just bizarre, because you could be on PlayStation or Xbox, and you're just assuming I'm on your console. I'm guessing you're on PlayStation. Huh? I'm guessing you're a PlayStation user. You know, I'm just guessing. Yeah. I could sell you some ammo at my vendor if you happen to find me randomly while playing on PC. But I'm not going to have you become my friend just so you can check my vendor if this is your first time watching this stream and you're only here to get some ammo. Okay, that's just ridiculous. Oh, you're playing on Steam? Well, that's fine. I'm just saying, you came to my stream and you're asking if you can get some ammo. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't know. It's kind of ridiculous. You know what I mean? Do you understand how that's ridiculous? Are you that weirdly entitled in your life that you just ask for things? Do you cut the... So, you have McDonald's, right? It's a restaurant in America. There's a line. A person might skip the entire line and say, "Hi, can I get some ketchup?" I would wait in line and say, "Hi, I'm not ordering anything. Can you have some extra ketchup?" You know? It's gross. I'm not going to accept it. Anyways. And that's okay. Bum booty doo. Who the heck is this guy? I'm really curious. Who are you, beast? Show yourself. What? Huh? Huh? Who is this person? Who is this person? Huh. So this person was in the chat box, and apparently he's a really famous YouTuber person. A super famous YouTube person. Apparently he's like a hardcore troll or something, and he has a face, and he's, look, this guy right here, this face right here, apparently it's a big deal. This guy right here is apparently a big deal on YouTube. His name is Maximilian Muse. Okay? And I've seen that icon before, right? And I thought it was Arnold Schwarzenegger from like Terminator, but it's not. And there's a bunch of people that use that icon. And this person showed up in my chat box in YouTube, okay? He's here in the chat box. He was here earlier in the YouTube chat box if you scroll up right there. And I thought that I said, "Oh, look, it's the dude using one of the most recognizable avatars of all time. Hey, look, it's the common avatar guy." And he said, "See, watch. Okay? Look. Hi, I should know. I'm the reason people use it. No, it's this guy from this game." And this person said, "Is that the real thing? Oh, no." He's a big weirdo guy, apparently. And whatever. And the world hates him. That's cool. So I sort of trolled him. I vaguely trolled him because I was talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger and everything. And I was dismissing the fact that he's famous because I didn't know who he is. I guess he expected me to know who he is or something. I don't know. But that's pretty cool, you know. Some dude. The world famous Maximilian.org, doing bad things to the people around the world, don't you know? Well, I'm the most infamous troll destroyer. Not really. Doing bad things. I'm the troll destroyer. I wreck all trolls that come to here. He has a really bad rep around the YouTube community. There's some good videos I can watch. Yeah, I saw... When I typed in his name, I saw a bunch of videos talking about that guy. But hey, you know, I was hoping, I think it'd be fantastic if you came back and trolled me for a while. Because I do a really good job with trolls. You know? I don't get all nasty with ad hominem attacks. I get nasty with the truth. Perhaps. Alright. Yeah. It means that my videos are being recommended to the right people. He'll be back. Oh yes, he'll be back. Just make sure that you reply to his comment and get him back here. Get this punk back here. Let's deal with him. Just don't mention anything about the nothing too controversial, okay? Because I don't want him to leave too soon. Don't get all nasty, because you know, unless it's guaranteed, it's kind of slander, you know, and that's some pretty hardcore slander. So don't just make up stuff, okay? If you have proof, you have proof. But even then, you know, you don't want a person to. We don't want a person to run away too soon. I'd say that's part of the appeal of my channel, is dealing with people that I disagree with. I'm sort of a tyrant, you know. I'm really tyrannical in my little world. I keep this echo chamber tight, double locked down with a iron wall. This is the echo chamber of truth and glory. We define the truth. You know, it's hard work trying to make sure that my whole community is nowhere near bad. I sharpshoot passive-aggressive nature in people, and I bring out their true nature. If a person wants to be kind of passive-aggressive, flim-flammy, I'll make it known that they're trying to be mean without being direct, which makes them kind of cowardly and weak. And you know, and then they come out and start saying all kinds of garbage right away. I don't know. But I have seen many people use that guy as icon. But hey, small world, you know? Small world.
March to your own beat.
Or walk. Or square dance. You know, whatever. Whatever. Oh, I lost all my work. It sucks. So now what I'm about to do is I'm about to transition over my whole everything. And now we're about to be a builder man, doing builder things. And I'll put on my armor. You know. I'll put away the other stuff. You know, it's just a look. I really like the world I'm creating here, okay? Because it's a really weird world. It's like I'm trying to create like a scientifically controlled experiment of trying to live within my own knowledge bubble as much as possible of whatever game I play, and whatever knowledge I get is through direct experience or through leaks. You know, I'm treating information about the game like in a leaky sort of, oh no, you gave me a spoiler about how the game functions. When the game itself, a high quality game should be clear how it functions, you know? It shouldn't be a mystery. And if it is a mystery, it's designed that way. Certain games, they don't really want you to do everything right away. Fallout 76 does not expect people to know how to play the game right away. They expect you to learn how to play once you're like level 150. Level 200, once you've gone through the Pioneer Scouts, because much of this game is sort of a tutorial. It's showing you where resources are, it's showing you what kind of weapons you have and what kind of things to do. So it's all just one big tutorial, you know? And you're not really, you're meant to suffer for a while before you get all the good stuff. And you learn more through suffering. It all depends on the kind of person that wants. Now, the stream is worth watching. Before, you had to be kind of person, you had to be a special kind of person to watch the stream. It's just like you have to be a special kind of person to watch my Red Dead Redemption streams. Because I don't want to know how the game works. I want to play it in context. Even if I'm doing something wrong for days and days and days and days and days. I'm doing something completely wrong. So, oh, whoops, I never did that thing. Oh, this whole time I could have done that. I really enjoy figuring something out where I realize way after the fact that something is possible. I didn't know I was able to stash my items in that box. I didn't know there was a shared access over there. You know? Because you can only do so much stuff at once, you know? You can't do everything all at the same time. So, if you have a survival game where you're surviving on an island, one day you're collecting grass to make rope. Other day you're collecting coconuts and putting them into a big pile. The next day you're organizing the pile and putting some walls up to prevent the boars from invading. The next day you're killing the boars. If someone that's played the game for a while, they say, hey, you really want to get those boars because they got leather and they got, dude, those tusks are great. What are you doing? Go kill the boars. And I say, I know. I'm eating coconuts right now and I'm fine. It's best to have this whole system up first and then I'll start eating the boars once I have the pen to hold the boars and multiply them. Blagga 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 blue. I'm trying to get exposed. I'm killing the birds and the little squirrels. I'm eating squirrels and birds. And one day I'll eat boars. I know boars are good, so shut up. You know. Somebody else might look up a video and see the perfect survival island build in this other imaginary game I'm talking about. You know, you have to have 3 fences deep with a ramp on this side and then a thing and a shelf for the animals to go inside because they'll glitch out and they'll produce twice as much wool, you know? And then the person starts doing this advanced weird meta thing from day one because they looked it up, and then they start talking to other people like they don't know what they're doing. Dude, just look at the video and you'll figure it out, you know? So, one more analogy. If your job was to figure out how to throw a curveball, baseball, if you're immortal and your job is to figure out how to throw a curveball, right? You have 2 different routes. One is to look at videos of people throwing curveballs and read books on how to throw curveballs and get mentored by a person directly that knows how to throw a curveball. Or just throw billions of baseballs because you're immortal. You're going to figure out how to throw a curveball. If you throw billions of baseballs, it's inevitable. It's guaranteed. You're going to figure it out. It's guaranteed. I would say if you're given 10 quadrillion infinite number of baseballs to throw, and your goal was to throw it in every way possible but avoid throwing a curveball, you would lose because you're going to throw a curveball. You know? If your goal was to not figure out how to throw a curveball, you're going to lose because you're going to figure it out. You're going to hold your fingers. Oh, when I go like this, the ball kind of carries in the air and does a weird thing. You're going to figure all the physics behind it by throwing a bunch of balls. But if you just copy somebody else, you're only really trying to mimic their finger placement and their leg stance. And if I lift my knee and if I spit into my glove and go like this for a second and then throw it, you know? But what do they really know? They know nothing. All they know is how to copy that other person, but they don't know what anything really means. It's all relative. But anyways, now we're about to transition over to get a bunch of stuff. I am sort of horribly upset that I lost my workshop, or that I lost my camp. I lost my farm camp, but you know, whatever. Yeah. I'll be right back. Here's a list of things to do in Fallout 76 as read by my deepfake voice clone. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic glue harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton Monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion cores, public events, XP run, toxic glue harvest, rebuild camp, move camp, repair armor, repair weapons, craft ammo, lift weights, sleep, play music, stock refrigerators, stock vendors, transfer items between characters, bury Mentat run, dump caps at vendor if over 20,000, U.S. requisition holotape, Garahan building farm, reputation root farm, iron or south ash heap, multiply crops at workshop, purified water at workshop, Tanagra Town crickets, faction dailies, spend gold, Razorgrain flower farm, Scorch Beast farm, Grafton Monster farm, Sheepsquatch farm, convert ammo at the ammo converter, Deathclaw farm, Snalligaster farm, Tarberry farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Kim Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking locks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate nuke, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or south ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razor grain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepswatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deefla Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Silk Beam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Speed Holes, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops, get a high bounty by picking rocks, lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions, hunt down wanted players, Honey Farm, convert perks into coins, purchase lunchboxes with gold, harvest flux from a legitimate imp, purchase gold with treasury notes, purchase gold with caps from Smiley, stock Nuka-Cola vending machine, candy bowl and punch bowl, refine camp and workshop blueprints, craft legendaries with modules, sell to NPC vendors, daily quests, workshop conquest, lucky hole mine, power plants, farm fusion. Alright, so I done messed up and destroyed my flim plant. Ain't that just great? While I'm here, let's go through my blueprints. And I'll get rid of this one. Okay, I got Blood Boy, which is really just the vendor. Workshop Flim. I think Blood Boyd needs to be resaved as a different item. You can't change it. You can't copy a blueprint. This thing doesn't need to exist anymore. Goodbye. Okay. I'll get rid of this one. Train wall tire. Saucer power, laser, big helm, I keep ya. Green corn. Yeah, I'll keep you. Bloodbird, bloody birdie. See that? Bloodbird is gone. Bloodbird is gone. Uh-oh. Bloodbird is gone. Bloody birdie is here. Power, defensive tower weak. Get rid of you. Light stack. Get rid of you. Light tire. Meh. Pentacarrot, present flim, and this is garbage. I don't like going through such a large stack, so I have to get rid of this stuff every so often. Test flim flam, this does work. The light, nope. Okay, now we have to figure out which one's which. Let's go over here to another workshop and figure out what's what. I'm going to try this to run around kind of incredibly weak, doing what we can. Sort of incredibly weak, doing everything in the world. Yeah. I'm pretty good there, Aiden. Yeah. I think I'll use this Gauss minigun. It's pretty powerful. You know, considering I'm not using any perks for it. I'm using a million beneficial perks like Can Do, Pharma, all this stuff. Perceptible, Fortune Finder. Then Plan. Maybe I should also add, you know, I'll take off Class Freak and I'll put on Scrounger for more ammo. It's kind of funny. Am I in my armor right now? I am. Okay. There we go. Make sure I have pack right on. I do. Sturdy frame. Strong back. I'll go for a sturdy frame. Slightly better. And, well, martial artist 1 or something. No. Got the extra point hanging out. I'll move it over to somewhere. Not many things reduce the weight, you know. I guess the skeet shooter or the shotgun perk, or the scatter shot. Ordnance Express. I could use Bandolier 1. Let's just activate that. Yeah. Right away. Done. But I'm not using Serendipity. You know? And I'm not using Nerd Rage. Just sort of weak. I'm in turbo loot mode. Break it all down. Yeah. Okay, let's see what's up. I'll put everything down right here and take over this workshop. Still going around looting. I'm pretty weak. We'll just see how much life I can hold before it becomes an issue. I guess I could hold more of the bolstering items, but whatever. So I'm not using Marathoner. Okay, let's go do a little loop around. Looting. A loot around. Check the map. I hear people. I guess pretty far away. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm already in the build format, so I'm gonna worry about it. Yeah. Done. Bye-bye now. Let me check this house. We're doing the master looting. Master looting 101. I could do that event, but I'll be super weak, and that's okay. Okay, let me drop it all off and keep on going.
Collecting fun is what I do.
Okay, I'll just do this load bearing event and I'll loot everything around that area. I'm sure I'll find a ton of bobbleheads and magazines and all that. I should look at my utility bobbleheads and magazines and use one of those each.
Attention, mine shaft reopening imminent. Available support personnel, please report to mine shaft Kittery for repair and collection duty. Civilians, please exit the area. Thank you.
Yay.
Attention, shaft reopening detected. Support personnel, please initiate collection and auto-runner repair tasks with caution. Structural instability detected.
Yep, this is really weak. I took off all my perks. I'm just trying to go in here and oh boy. I'm just trying to do what I gotta do. I have no perks on, but that's okay.
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
It's okay. I'm just trying to use this build to do things. I can still tag everything. It's not going to cripple them as much or anything, but I'm here for the goodies. Let me move my camp over before I forget and destroy that one as well, huh? Such trash.
Drilling system performed.
We'll get somebody.
Zipper systems engaged. Local mineral deposits documented. Re-initialized.
Yeah. Yeah.
Proceed to designated system. Activating collection.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
Beginning
Alright.
harvest.
Time to loot.
Worker interruption.
I was just trying to tag a couple things.
Recorded.
Yeah. I have that perk on to get more ammo. So cool. Okay.
All flying for Italy. Minerals will be some mining procedures
Yeah. I'm just farming stuff. I'm just farming stuff. I'm not quite sure how much I can carry, you know. Not quite sure how much I can carry. Yay.
System performance optimal. Level 3 initialization complete. Beginning mineral harvest. System restored. Activating collection protocol. All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged. Collection.
Yay. It's nice just focusing on the loot. Even though I have to make myself so much weaker. Which means I'll die every so often. And I'm still able to tag things.
Our miner system disabled. Immediate repairs required.
Yay. Just a minute remaining. Be good to go.
All priority.
It's a big difference with the perks and without the perks. Yeah. I'm getting goodies. 1 minute remaining. Okay, I'm officially over encumbered. Gotta go fix that. Okay, I'm going now.
Mineral selection complete. Issuing claim token.
And I'm leaving. And goodbye.
Warning. Shaft collapse imminent. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Priority responder message incoming.
Mineral
Immediate
Yeah.
evacuation of the First Friends Church in
That's
Charleston
right.
is required due to swarming vermin.
The
Rural
minor
in this area
key.
does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians should remain
I'm gonna
clear
farm through
while
this
the
area.
building's ready.
You know, I do have all these claim tokens on me, like 700 or something. I should spend them. Did you end up making a faster swing speed? Too bad I lost my camp. I lost my camp. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yay. Bloodied 50% damage. Reflection on block. That's cool. Well, bloodied is nice. Have you tried that the Retribution legendary perk? It gives you life and AP when you 99. Yeah. Whenever you block. Oh, I had 899. I'm sure that was weighing me down a little bit. Yeah, I'm just going to be farming through this area for loot. I'm kind of weak, though. But that's what I'm doing. I'm putting my camp down right here. Yeah. Drop it off. Yep. For the people. Awesome. I'll see if there's any bobbleheads or magazines I could take. Oh boy, where are we? Where are we? Right here. Yeah. All this garbage. Okay, so garbage. Damage versus animals, health from cooked food. Yeah, I'll go for that. Whatever. I just want some... Oh, there it goes. Better cap stashes. That's a nice one, yeah. Right? I think so. Oh, that's a bobblehead. Sure. Harder to detect. Perfect. Grognak. Alright, I'm going. Keep my life a bit higher. Oh yeah. I'm not trying to do a hardcore XP run right now, though. I'm not in that build. But there's enemies, so whatever. I'm going through the Mount Blair area. The burning mine.
Fire breather tip of the day. Perform seal checks on all equipment before use.
Oh, so you have a bunch of fusion cores and you have no room, so you're forced to have the batteries included on? Yep. Yep. That's how it is. That's how it is. That's how it is. You could transfer your fusion cores over to your other character. I did that on occasion. Okay. Yay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Right on over. All these buildings on the outside. There's a goal in here. Yay. Well, there really is a lot when you actually loot. Put the tent back here. All the stuff. I'm going in through the building. There's a bunch of loot up in there. There's like a cafeteria. That guy. I'm gonna jump down a layer. Yay. I'm looting. Super looting. Yay. Turn that radio off. Rockhound. Oh, you're using goat legs? Nice. Oh no. Here it is. It's like hidden. I'm going outside. I think if I unlock something, you could access it. I unlock this box right here. If you don't have martial artist on. This box. Should be a few more up here. Gonna check back here for some loot. Yay. Uh-oh. Yeah. Come on. Trying to shoot the wings. Gotta find a good spot for it. Where is it going to go? Over here? There you go. Oh my gosh. Couple more enemies over here. One down there, and there's one inside that building. I can see him with the Barry Mintas. I'll tag him. He's right there. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm going down the hill. Alrighty. Hey, if you want some money, I could totally buy some of your fusion cores off of you from your vendor for like 100 caps each or something. I have a lot of money. I'm gonna stop by this spot over here first. Right over here. I'll wait for you. Oh, they're dying. What happened? Going down the hill. Fusion core. We'll check this bus. Because I never do. But I got the perks on now. No. Sometimes there's like a food container or something. Okay. Everything. Going up top. right here. Okay. No bubbleheads yet. Yeah. Bubblehead. Or, sorry, fusion core. Ugh. Well, I can't kill that guy. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful. Okay. You can't shoot me. You can't shoot me, buddy. So it's kind of cool. The duffel bags count as ammo bags, ammo containers. Done. Well, right over here. Right on down. That's a lot of stuff here. It's nice doing all this stuff, you know? So much garbage. You know that train yard over there in the Cranberry Bog on the east side? The east side train yard? Full of junk. One back there was legendary. I don't know if you looted him. Yay. Going to the red rocket. But there is a little flim flam over here. Yeah. This is one of the spots for intestines. See, there's critters here. These critters could be squirrels, but it's random. It's on my map. I think possum is good for luck, and the intestines are good for the Foshnok sausage. That guy's legendary. Nice. It's cool seeing the Vats attacks. It's like a little teleport. See, those paint cans have oil and lead. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this map really is dense with activities. This is going to be somewhat of a fight. This is going to be kind of a fight. There's a bunch of blood eagles over here. I'm going to eat something, even though I'm really weak right here. That was close. All right. So much loot here. Oh my gosh. Are you in the roof or something, or what? There it is. It's weird. Workbench up here. Ooh, 2 fusion cores in that bucket. All right. Alright. Alright. I'll be looting. Oh yeah, magazine, about time. So much loot in this place, in all these places, you know? Yay. See, normally I'll just use melee in this little build, but I'm trying to not do that because then I'll start to feel weak or something. I want to embrace the weakness, but not try to actually kill things. I can kill things, but, you know. Kind of slow here. Oh, look, another... So, hey, if you're watching, this is a great spot for lead. You see all this lead here? And you mentioned it in the past, we talked about it, but a great route for lead is the weights at the silos. I forgot to mention it before. I only mentioned Lucky Hole Mine and some other stuff, but I didn't mention the silos. Great route for lead. There's lead right in the front lobby of each one here. Back over there, I gotta be careful. Alright, moving on. Oh yeah. Come on, people. Now smile on your brother. Oh no.
I miss my mama.
He's here. I'm gonna go talk to Ward. And I'll loot the foundation. That'd be kind of fun. Foundation looting, yay! Alright. Yay. Get a bunch of goodies from the Flim Flam house.
I made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
Let me rob these guys blind. Oh my gosh. We don't want this music. Where's the radio?
Godsend. It's
Where's the radio?
Just a poison blasted wasteland.
A poison blasted
Ward
wasteland.
has more drawing paper I can have.
Maybe. I don't loot this place enough, you know?
Foundation and
If I don't loot enough
don't get along.
here.
They want to take everything we work for.
This stuff all the way down. Maybe. Nope. Well, I might as well go all the way down. But there doesn't appear to be anything over here. Little binoculars. They cleaned this car right up, didn't they? Normally they're full of goodies. Like in Watoga.
I see you have our missing prop.
Yes.
We'll get this.
At least it's nice out. Some stuff over here in the barracks, maybe. Okay. Empty bottles. All right, we're not gonna go down there.
Really go for a hoagie.
Sandwich. You know what?
Raiders
Let me
get
go
the
in
living
here.
daylights out of
I
our
haven't been
skies.
down here in a very long time. I wish there was more reason to go down here. You know, kind of pointless. I'm sure all the dudes will have quests eventually.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
Yay.
Vault suits like yours sure are.
I'm not
popular
wearing a
lately.
vault suit. Shut up. I'm wearing a flim flam. Okay, what do we got in here? A couple things here and there. This is the instance location, after all. All these empty bottles. It's crazy. A lot of holotapes around.
So what's your story, Dweller?
How dare you speak to me?
Hey, thanks for helping me out back there. I talked to Paige about this plague of yours. Made sure he takes this
Yeah.
inoculation serious.
Beautiful. A few more things. All this equipment. But in the end, it's worth it. You get a lot of junk just by killing bad guys, but it's very specific
You should
junk, you
consider
know?
this place a fresh start. They took me in years ago and became my family. It could be the same for you.
Long time no see.
Long time no see indeed. These guys are just stuck down here. Bunch of weirdos.
I see you like big guns. Yeah, they pack a heck of a punch.
Yeah.
I think we all kind of forgot how nice it is to be with a larger unit.
It's kind of funny. There's military down here doing nothing.
Yeah. They say I'm nicer to the dog than to other people, but I've never seen one of them volunteer to go sniffing for mines.
Yeah. It's kind of act like it's gone and walk away, see? As long as you click on things, you're good to go.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault, 76.
You got the gold. I knew you could.
Hey, I know you. Oh, I've heard some amazing stories about you. You're a legend around here.
Thank you. I know you. You're that one dude. You're like that guy that does everything. Crazy. Tutti Frutti. Hey, Tutti. Where is Tutti Fruits?
There's always more
Get
work
over here,
to do
Tutti
with the
Frutti.
Foundation.
Come on, Tutti Frutti. Let's go.
I hope we can set up more settlements like Foundation.
Oh, I hate
There we
this
go.
misty, foggy crap.
Security gate. Some extra oil. And I'm gone. What do you got? A bunch of nothing? Let's hop right out and, oh boy, do what I can do. I could go over the White Spring and search the entire outside. Even though my build is garbage. I'll just see how effective it is, or how it feels to be completely garbage. Whatever. It's manageable if you have like a single grenade or something, or like a grenade launcher. Gather them together, jump around, do some stuff, you know. Yeah. Okay, I'll be careful. Melee would take care of this. Melee and stealth, I might flip it up. Let me gather them all up and pull them outside. I could just shoot the vehicles. I'm gonna pull all the way over here, nice and slowly. Okay, here we go. That's the bulk of them. Now we can kill them individually. Right here in the bathroom or something. Right over yonder. Live and love 7. Maybe we'll use this weapon. Okay, there should be some nice salt and pepper here unless somebody else already cleared everything, which it sort of looks like. It sort of looks like there's nothing around, or things got blown up. I don't see the typical items yet. The billiard balls are gone. All that. But we just gotta assume that they didn't loot everything. And we can still loot containers and so forth. Oh boy, I gotta change this up because I'm so weak. A new person watching the stream won't understand what I'm trying to do here. They'll try to give me suggestions. I'm well aware. You know, there's give and take here. Pros and cons. But I'm not using any of the standard perks I would normally use for defense or just basic offense. This is all farming. I just gotta survive by giving myself more life. Every so often. Okay. Oh my gosh, this stupid weapon. Spool up, you stupid weapon. Doesn't spool up sometimes, you know? I was trying to shoot and it wouldn't let me. Okay. Grab everything. Beautiful. There's a bunch of stuff out here. White Springs is a great loot farm. Fantastic even. Even fantastic, if you could even believe all that. Go this way first, right behind. And I'll turn right back around. There's a bunch of stuff back here. Gonna go all the way down over here. See all those trash cans around? Somebody was already here, but they got nothing. They didn't get the oil. I don't do the big tour usually, as I should do, to go around the circle to get all this right away. Okay, so let's go down the hill. Look at all these food containers. I would like to count them. That'd be kind of cool. Show. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4. My character is starving right now. 6. Let me eat some disease cure as well. Addictone. There we go. My goodness. Eat a bunch of spoiled meat. Nice and full. cryo mines. Yeah. Right back up. Yeah, Shevin. Yay. 8. Okay, let's go through the back of this building. Look for the rest of this food. All these pencils, a big old treasure trove, like 15 pencils. It's a bunch of lead. All these boxes, tons of oil. The good thing is we have this new option under the menu, or under the interface here, that shows all the items that you've obtained recently. You see? All this stuff. And the time that you've obtained it a long ago. It is sad that I destroyed my other camp, but it's okay. Failure is growth, success is stagnation. Next time it'll be better, right? Next time it'll be much better. Yeah. Going up through here and looting all this garbage. Lots of goodies, lots of chems around in these outer buildings. It was one of my chem farms in the past, back when I used to farm chems. Cram. Let me go through this whole thing. These frogs are nuclear material. Uranium ore. In the frogs. Remember, toads are on land. Toads are as to tortoises, as frogs are as to turtles. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. All right. And more. And more still. That's what today is all about, you know. Yesterday I went through and consolidated all my magazines and comic books, you know, bobbleheads. So now I'm purposely looking for them. I want to get a stronger feeling. Remember, refrigerators are also food containers. It's true. We have so much. Look at all these food containers. It's great when you have like Master Infiltrator and all these other perks on. You don't got to worry about it. Extra goodies. Soap. Chems. I put around and in. Beautiful. And beautiful. Hey there, Octane Birdie. Welcome. Right now, I'm in a very weak build on purpose, okay? I'm in a very weak build on purpose. I'm just farming through White Spring here, getting a few goodies, namely, you know, foods and chems. I'm going on the map doing that, especially right now. So exciting. Let me wake all these dudes up and gather them together. Maybe. Let me just run through and make some noise. I'm gonna run through, make some noise, poo. Noise. Noise, noise, noise. Okay, just gonna gather them up for a second. See, I'm not using blocker or any of that garbage. Let me just circle around this vehicle for a second. I'll walk over here. I'll do a loop around this vehicle. And boom. Okay. I'll go this way. And do it again. I have all my perks off, okay? I have all my perks off. Trust me, I know how to play the game. I'm trying to get these guys all riled up. Just trying to loot in a bit of peace here. Alright, let me drop off what I currently have. Right over here. Thank you. I'm back here. Give myself a lot of life, no big deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm using all the good perks. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh boy. Money. Beautiful. Radioactive material, bunch of lead, some screws, aluminum, bubblegum, rubber. Yeah, gears. Over encumbered. I'll lower my life a bit. Beautiful. And more canned coffee. Thank you. Turn that radio off. It's copyright. Okay, go pass right on through. Get all these lootables. So how you all doing out there in the chat box? Remember, this is the live stream. You can talk to me. So here's where all the chems are. Intense. Yeah. More Mintats. Thank ya. I'll go check the balcony. Whoa. Travis, welcome. Yay. Bathroom back here. Restroom with a mirror. Those mirrors are king containers. When the game first came out, you had to actually press spacebar to search. Now it just happens. It's fantastic. Or you had to press spacebar if you had the perk to get more items. Uh-oh. That's going to be a problem. Alright, here we go. This weapon's incredibly accurate. Without the need for any perks. I'm not using any damaging perks or any defensive perks. I'm using Escape Artist. That's about it. But I'm not using Blocker or Fireproof or One Gun Army. Nerd Rage. Serendipity. There's something else in here. Oh, there's golf clubs. Ah. I see. Awesome. Break it all down. And boom. Awesome. Okay, let's go all the way back down here. There's some trash cans between A and B. Yeah. See, I'm not using any perks, you know. It's still doable, it's just not incredibly fast. But it's really cool that you have that spectrum of difference between, you know, the perks and non-perks, or a new character and a late character. Yeah. I'm ignoring that dude. Not trying to fight the robots. Once you upset one, you upset them all. Alright. What do we got? I'm checking this little building right over here. There'll be some oil in there and some other goodies. All these cups, Nuka-Cola dispenser, nice, or whatever. Okay, another trash can. You know it's awesome. This was my plan from the get-go, to do a bunch of this looting. I don't really do it. I do it here and there, or you know, I loot, but I don't do just looting. I'm powerful enough. I can do whatever I want. Okay, let me go in this little hut. Alright, let's go wake up all these dudes. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm gonna run down to the very end and try to alert all the bad guys. We should be good to go. Wake everybody up. I'll come back through and loot everything. Oh boy. Oh no. The explosion spread to right next to me. I'm not using any defensive perks. So, you know, I die. Just trying to clear them out. Want to cause a ruckus for a second. All right, how we looking? Well, it killed all them. It killed me, so it better kill them. Jesus. Yeah. Okay, we're going back down the entire row. Let's go. Yay. Sugar bombs. Yay. Okay. So, we got the building. There shouldn't be... Well, there are. There shouldn't be too many living bad guys in this building, I don't think. I kind of pulled them all outside. Yep. So many ways to get more damage, more defense. About how much you want. And more movement capability. More AP. Action points. Yeah. Done. 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 Goodies all around. Okay, there's some chem containers back here in the mirrors. All these mirrors, you know. Yeah. Okay, we're going out. Yay. Thank you. Thank you. No. Dangerous. I can kill myself. Yikes. All right. Okay, somebody bought my garbage. A recipe for Psycho Buff. Okay. Into the laundry room. Whee. Bubblegum. Goodies all around. I'll be going inside the building as well. I'm getting a certain number of canned coffee. There's so much over here, you know. That was a close one. With no fireproof on. Dangerous. Soap. With these showers? The floor gets all wet in here? Crazy. Okay. How dense these places are with loot. I think we're going to be just fine. Flush twice. Soap. Scissors? And right around the corner. Okay. In we go. Okay, and now I'll scan around the entire area before going inside. There are a bunch of goodies outside. And the entire White Spring farm really is pretty intense. It takes a long time here. It takes a long time to go through the entirety of White Spring. That's why I don't do it all the time, because I have so much stuff to do, you know.
Welcome, please. Come in.
Okay. Hey. See, I don't always have Pharma on, so I don't always loot all those cannons. Okay. I know it's dark. I have to kind of hide out for a second. Dang it! I knew it. I'm not using blocker or anything like that. And I wasn't going to jump over the railing and everything. Yeah. Okay, let's go get my dead body. These guys respawned already. Amazing. 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 Big old pile of lurkers. Amazing. Okay. All the golf balls. All the goodies. Dead on the porch. Hey there, Robert. How's it going? You're gonna say hi and disappear forever? Like some weirdo? Most likely. Hi. Goodbye forever. Random person. Yeah. Yeah, people don't realize what power they have. If you ask a question, I'll talk about that thing. It's amazing. This is a live stream. Super amazing. And it helps everybody out. It helps everybody out. You know? Everyone is helped. Because these streaming services will recommend the video to more people if people are talking in the chat. Hey look, the guy said no. Yay. Whatever that means. Like I said, like a big weirdo. Writing hi and then no. Who knows? Yes. You just turned level 50? Well, that's fantastic. That's awesome. Are you trying to get together a set of legendary items? And all that garbage? Do you have any questions about the Flim Flam? I can help you. I can help you. You know, your storyline is still very important. Super important. Right now I'm going around the map getting a bunch of goodies. You know what I mean? Ma'am. All these crazy goodies, huh? These are the perks I'm currently using. I'm using these perks right now. You see, I'm using a bunch of carry weight stuff, you know? I'm using Perceptible, Panopictographist, Fortune Finder, Hard Bargain for the vendor stuff, Contractor, all that garbage, Weapon Artisan to repair, Super Duper, right, for more crafting. Ammo smith, of course. Home defense, so I could build defenses at camps. And Scrounger for more ammo. Farmer for more chems, and Can Do for more food items. This is my builder build. Normally I have a completely different damaging and capable build, but as you saw from that listing, I have nothing that actually helps me there in terms of damage or defense. It's all just farming. Get me going here, and I'll go up and around the building. Do I know about the lady? Yes, I know about the lady. Yes, Robert. Remember, I'm level, 1600 and whatever. Talking about Minerva? Yes, Minerva is selling the Gauss shotgun right now for gold, which is amazing. You don't have... Normally, it requires ally rank with the settlers to get the Gauss shotgun, but now you can get it. It's temporary, though, so you better get it while you can, if you have the gold. But you have to complete the Wastelander storyline, I'm pretty sure, to get more gold. You get access to the vault and everything. I don't even know if you get treasury notes before you complete the thing. I don't know. Yep, someone's bought. Look at all these medicine, all these bobbleheads. Yeah. See, I sold the repair bobblehead for 225 caps. Seems like a lot, doesn't it? It extends the duration of your fusion core, but it sold. Okay, let's enter the building.
The formal gardens have
And
always
ammo.
been the pride of the White Spring.
So much loot. So much loot. Oh boy. Oh, where's my hat? Oh no.
And welcome to the White Spring.
I destroyed my Foshnot helmet. Oh no. I destroyed my Foshnot helmet in my clicking race. Rampage. That's okay. I want to dress normal anyways. I want to dress like a normal person because I'm in the farming build, so I just wear like a t-shirt, the black t-shirt and pants, khaki pants. All right. All these trash cans, isn't it crazy? Can Do lets you search those containers. All right. Well, there's a few more right over here, I think, or a couple more. Right here. Yeah. All right. And now let's go in. So now I'm about to go do a big farm here. Okay, inside White Spring. But I'm gonna put everything away first, and yeah, because it's gonna take a while. I want to do a deeper farm than what I normally do. Okay. I'm officially out of Razor Grain Flour. It sucks that I lost my farm camp. I'll have to make another one eventually. Yeah. Goody. Uh-oh. Okay. Take those and I'll put away the 40mm harpoon, mini nuke, missile. That's it. All these other mods I don't need, like that one. Yep, most of these plans I don't need. Brotherhood of Steel medallion. Okay. Yeah. Miscellaneous, sort by weight. Gunpowder, goodbye. Get rid of some legendaries. Sort by value. Boom. Boom. And boom. I'm on PC. Look at my hands. Jeez. Alright. So I'll take a great mint chat. And some alcohol. Yep. Old possum. Turn off this radio. I already have hard bargain on. And let's sell some grenades.
Your service, sir.
Sell the grenades and the apparel. You know, they add up. It helped somebody else out as well.
Serve and protect.
I sold that shovel because I want to give it to somebody else. Everything else I break down. Alright, armor. Okay, I'll sell all these clothing items.
Serve and protect.
So far, so good. I've gotten a whole lot. Alright, I did not get rid of the Foshnot Goblin mask like I thought I did. There it is.
At your service, sir.
Sort by nothing. Get rid of all the fluff. I'm a carnivore, so I can't even eat certain foods. And I don't even need certain ingredients.
At your service, sir.
I just like a tidier listing, so I don't have to scroll forever to get to the items I need. I don't need 2 mute fruit. I need a whole lot more than that.
And protect.
All the non-radioactive pre-war foods I can get rid of. There you go.
May I be of assistance?
I'm getting a lot of this garbage because of all this farming I'm doing. Alright.
May I be of assistance?
Antibiotics. Psycho buff. Radix.
At your service, sir.
Okay, so food and drink. Nuka-Cola. I'll buy the salt and pepper and spices if they are here.
And protect.
I will buy the junk. And the mentats if you get it. Okay. 10 bulk steel, 10 bulk spring, ballistic fiber. I'll sell some of my purified water. Gears, whatever. I like to sell some things. I like to buy some things.
The number you have dialed cannot be reached, and that's okay.
Okay, so I'm going to move my camp right over here. I would have much rather have destroyed my water park by accident than my farm that I just made. Oh, so unfortunate. I'm going to move my camp right here. Nah, let's go up. I'm going to swap up my survival tent. Because the personal troop carrier survival tent is great and all, because it has a workbench, but it doesn't have music, so I have to swap it out. I'll go ahead and activate my water park McFun camp. Alright, people. We're about to go through the light spring to do a detailed farm. Put this stuff away. I'll stock the vendor in a bit. Until then, I'll just throw all the ammo over yonder. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take a nap. Yeah. And we're good to go. Yoo-hoo! Okay, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Lift Weights, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Refrigerators, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between Characters, Bury Mentat Run, Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000, U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Laid at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra Town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch Beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep squatch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deathclaw farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt bean. Check keyword status. Nukes Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete, laid at monorail, abandoned bog town secret floor, farm mole miners for aluminum, top of the world aluminum farm, ski poles, Enclave code piece, keycard search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into Hey there, coins. buddy. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Hey, Caleb, I already suggested that to Matthew about transferring the fusion cores to your other character when you have too many. I play with him all the time, and I offered to buy the excess from him. You don't always sometimes you might have an energy build and you don't always have you have an excess amount of energy ammo, you know, but then you swap over to a non-energy weapon build and you're sitting there, or non-fusion or non-power armor build, you're sitting there with the big mountain. Okay, so what I'm doing now is I'm going through White Spring to collect all the canned coffee and everything. I already checked all the trash cans and so forth around the entire perimeter. Took a while, but that's okay. Yep. Here we go. Yes. I might shift over my primary build, actually. You know, I'm tired of being kind of weak. I can just modify my primary build to incorporate more looting aspect. Yeah. Excuse me.
Your service,
It
sir.
would be done to make the result its best.
Hangers. This is the build I'm currently operating with, as you can see. Nothing too damaging. Nothing too defensive. It's all about the flim flam. I'm using starch jeans, but not class freak, you know. I am using strange numbers for more carry weight and everything. But it's all about looting and building and so forth. And carrying extra flim flam. Yeah. I hear a cap stash. But whatever. So let's go this way, up and around, and I'll be looting a bunch of flim flam. There was a bunch of ceramic here, but, you know, some copper there. We go back around. I do not want all this ceramic. It's a bit too much ceramic. Skirt. I'll be buying some stuff as well as I clear on through. Okay.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate
Yay.
precautions.
It is the premier concrete ceramic farm. Alright, the coffee went down the wrong tube. Coffee tube problems, you know?
Spring is fabulous this time of year. It's hardly marvelous in Queensbury,
Okay.
Please refrain from.
I'm not going into the enclave just now. I thought that the enclave concept is really cool, you know? The fact that it was here in this building the whole time. Right there. Right there. Secret, secret. I believe there's some nuclear material right here. There is no third floor. There's a fourth floor. Of course. It's not functioning. Second floor. To my left, is there something? Nope. Alright, let's go. We're kind of functioning backwards here, but that's okay.
Serve and
You know, I think I should set it like a schedule where I say Tuesdays is hardcore farming day. Wednesdays is ore day, where I go out there and it's excavator armor day, you know. Thursdays is whatever, and Monday is bomb day. You know? Blah blah is nuke prep day. But things aren't all that static. There's variables here. If things were static, then maybe it would be set like that. The variables are the items that you pick up. And over time, the game has new plans. You know? New plans are available. Which means that now you have to go farm more. And get better versions of that thing and maybe make a build for it and perfect that build and then incorporate that build into your other build with some hybrid concept. And that all takes time. But once that's settled, you can get into a nice cycle. Copper and that phone there. Somebody was through here because it's unlocked, but you can still check all these containers. Hardcore looting. It helps you appreciate just how much loot is in this game.
Security patrols.
A lot of it is barren. This game is it's like a first come first serve loot concept. Besides containers, it's first come, first serve. Like, all the loot that would be up here, like phones and old oil containers, is gone. Because somebody else probably came through before, sometime on the server. I'm not the only person here, there's a bunch. You know?
The White Spring has long been a destination for world-class golf. Even if you don't play, you're welcome to walk the course. The mountain views are spectacular.
The mountain views are simply spectacular. I hear a capstash.
Enjoy your stay.
Calling my name.
Please remember to secure
I am using the perk.
including cash,
Right over
checks,
here.
jewelry, sporting equipment, and
Am
missile
I?
launchers.
Yeah, I'm not using the extra cap perk. I'm using other stuff. I'd rather have on.
Blood on the carpet?
I'd rather not take off Super Duper. I need that bad boy on. Canned coffee. Canned coffee. I'm not vendoring just yet. I'm looting.
Need something at home? Soap, shampoo, toothpaste, brushes. We've got so many brushes.
This is all steel. Wonderful stuff, really. Oh, yeah. I think after this I'll go back to playing the actual game. We did the hardcore looting long enough, don't you think? And maybe I'll make a hybrid build.
All of our trophies were
I mean,
bagged by guests.
it really is a new era, seeing as I destroyed my farm camp, which is terrible. It's a transition point. I believe each hangar is 2 steel. Yeah. All right. Cram. Cram. Let me see what this vendor has.
Another one. This is Le Grand Gourmet. A
Or
place
not.
for those with refined palate.
Or not.
I imagine you are more accustomed.
I still have a ton of workshops, and they're just sitting there, and I'm missing out on a lot of materials, you know. I should be going back through to get my honey, at the very least, and all that garbage. The collectrons keep gathering, but the other devices fill up pretty quickly.
Come in, come in. Welcome to Elegance. Our master stylists are only available. Did you have an appointment? You're welcome to look around.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, we don't accept walk-ins.
beautiful. Let me check back down here.
Let me know if anything needs to be tidied up.
Beer stein. There you go.
Welcome
Check back
to
over
the White
here.
Springs Spa. Please take any of the spa suites in the back.
I really wish you got some amount of points for obtaining junk. That'd be really cool, because it'll provide extra reason for me doing exactly what I'm doing. Sure, I'm getting junk and other good supplies, but it's also for points. Some other leaderboard situation. Like survival mode, you know? You got survival points. You think maybe that they have a secret PvP mode?
Our signature
And that-
sulfur baths will leave you feeling
They aren't just
rejuvenated.
relying on Fallout Worlds to answer the PvP problem? Sorry, I inhaled coffee wrong.
Our highly
Yeah, so the
trained
question I have is,
massage therapists
do you think
should
that
be back
Bethesda
shortly.
has a secret PvP mode up their sleeve that they're waiting to reveal later on? Or do you think that Nuclear Winter is simply going to be replaced by Fallout Worlds, which allows for PvP? I really hope they have some other secret PvP mode or some other PvP enhancement, some other thing. Because I really do like the idea of the whole survival points. You're surviving and you get the point and you want to watch out. And, you know, it worked just fine. It's just people were cheating too much. Too much cheating. Alright. I'm not here to buy the loot. I'm just here to loot the flim.
All clear. This sector is secure.
Oh, cool note. If you check out the chat box, the world famous Flim Flam guy showed up at in my chat. If you scroll up on the chat, you'll see there on YouTube. World famous guy. You might have heard of him. He's some dude, like Maximilian Muse or Max Muse, whatever his name is. He has like a face from Deus Ex Machina. He's a famous troll. Whatever. He showed up. The world famous guy. And, yeah. Cool. Here, I'll show you. Look, everybody. This guy. Maximilian Muse. I should know. I'm the reason people use it. Yeah. Okay, let me just do that, do that, do that. And 1 second, please. Give me 85 moments, please. Yeah. Yeah. 5 more seconds. 4 more seconds. Boom. Alright, now we can go back to normal, huh? I just wanted to loot that building in thorough detail, and that took a very long time. Oh, look at me closing out things I don't want to close out. I closed out the chat box. Give me 5 more seconds, please. There we go. Looks like I got the bat cave over here. I got the bat computer. So, time to go back, shift my build over, get it all hybrid-like. I'll see what I can do. Destroy all my camps, why don't I? Destroy all my camps. Okay, it's gonna set up right here for a second so I can store or change over my build. Boom. This is my mobile camp. There we go. And we go over into the buildy poo. Wonderful. I got so much junk back there. Now we get to play all powerful and normal like. Can you even imagine playing normally for a second? Full of power. I was so weak for such a long time. But guess what? We're back. There you go. Let me drop off this armor. Stash box is full, that's fine. I'll pull out some fusion cores in plasma. And 2mm. There you go. I'll eat some foods. I have like hardly anything. Okay, big gun. Sure. Here we go. Radiation Rumble. Pretty cool event, just to make sure that my build's good to go, because I was playing in that funky format for a while. I feel like it's too easy to swap out like that. It requires more. Hey! Let's reload. Oh yeah. I will share a lunchbox with you. Gather around, beasts. And bathe in the glow of 1,000 suns. 1 second. Bam.
5 pounds of aluminum, 10 pounds of steel.
Bam. One more time. Oh yeah. Like and subscribe. The Gooboberti Way.
One more box of raw asbestos and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah.
Sure, we took things, but cleaning up this mess as well.
Alright.
A Radix a day keeps the ghouls away.
I'm gonna go ahead and start it.
You're bold to wander into a place like this.
Yeah.
You interested in some work? Great. Let's get started then. Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ore to decon. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods. And some up here guarding the stash.
Garfield and friends.
Don't expect a reward if my people go down.
Alright. I'm gonna focus on getting this to rank 1 with the ore. Don't let them die. I'll help you once we get rank 1. So enjoy your XP while it lasts, beasts. Oh yeah. It'd be cool if you had a rat-away grenade. Wouldn't that be cool? Where it cleansed your radiation for the group. Because you could use that offensively in PvP. If a person has a bloody build, you can make him over-encumbered all of a sudden. Defend the people! Repair the turrets! Come on. I'm leaving him alive for you. A little bit. I'm crippling him, you know. Got you. Oh yeah. All this XP over here, cookie. Yeah. Crippling sure is fun. A bunch of them are crippled over here, but still alive, by the way. Yeah. Not today. Legendary. Deep Claw. On both sides. 3-star. 3-star back there. Okay. All right. Woo-wee. Why'd you complete it? What's wrong with you? All you need is rank 1. Legendary over here. Freezer behind me. Well, there you go. Yee-hoo! Yeah, like an like a rat-away grenade. So you could cleanse the radiation on your allies, but at the same time, you could affect somebody negatively. You can make them over encumbered. Bam. People that have unyielding builds, they sort of need that extra strength. Yoza. Yeah.
Been to Crater much? They're not as bad as you think when you get to
Yeah. This game is so cool. You know what I mean?
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Let me swap out my torso. There we go. That's what I really wear. Yay.
A lot of people think of themselves as scavengers these days. But not many of us will go scrounging in places like this.
Okay. Big old meat pile. All the stuff to get rid of. Legendaries here and there.
I hear caravans are starting to reach Appalachia now. It's good for people.
And for business. Yeah, this event has a nice handful of flimflam. Oh boy, what's this? Why are there 2 points just hanging out over here? Oh, because I put on Woodchucker temporarily. And I took off Ricochet. That's right.
They don't see the value in what's just laying around.
Back there at Prickett's Fort. Alright. Now I could roll through my workshops right now. Let's use the workshops as my guide to go through and clear everything in sight. And all the periphery. And then I'll think about integrating some of those perky points into my build. Or the looty perks. All them looty perks, you know? Thanks. Yeah. And we roll out. Let me get the goodies really quick before it's time to leave. Turbo Furt, honey, a bunch of goodies. Whee! Thank you. See, I'm massively stronger than a little bit ago when I wasn't in power armor and I had none of those perks on. Mm-hmm. There's somebody there. That's okay. I'm gonna clear through my workshops, get my goodies, you know. Oh yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good, everybody.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alrighty.
Hello.
Get my goodies. And I can roll out really quick and kill these bad guys. Super, super quick. It's part of the package deal of owning this workshop. You have to go through and clear everything every 5 minutes. Or whatever. Okay. Good old ricochet. Nice, huh? Oh yeah. Thank you. Let's go, go, go. I opened up some lunch boxes earlier. You know. Yikes. Very nice. If he explodes, I can grab his body parts. Like that. Oh boy. There we go. And roll out. Lights up. Oh yeah. key. Break it down right over here. Another public event. You know the deal. Perfect. So many supplies today. Ugh. Okay, moving on to another workshop, like that one. I'll do load bearing after this workshop. Y'all still here with me? Are you still here, baby? Yeah. So I'll ask y'all again. Did y'all see the Disney Plus's What If show last night? It was a really good episode. Are you aware of the show? The Disney Plus Marvel cartoon thing using computer graphics. It's computer graphics. It looks pretty nice, you know. So, right? All that. And I'll go back through my workshops. Maybe I'll stop by Camden Park along the way. It's within the vicinity. Yeah, that episode of What If really affected me. It's one of those horrible, horrible things that could happen in a story, you know? It was not a happy ending. It was like a Black Mirror or Twilight Zone ending. Horrifying and terrifying, if you really think about it. There's nothing here. Alright, let's get my goodies.
I just love songs.
2 royal jellies. Bunch of garbage. Alright. We're not going to do that one right now. Let's go all the way over here to Dolly Sod Campground. And I'll check out for the cryptid up in the hills. You know? You know? Yeah.
Optical sensors.
Thank you.
Calibrated for detection.
Thank you.
Of sparkles.
Thank you. Right on. Well, let's go up and around. Go check for the cryptid bad guy. Clear this out while I'm here. There we go. And we run right over the hill. I don't burn through too much AP because I have the Power Sprinter perk on. Okay. Goodbye. Alright, let's go find that cryptid up in the hills. Up in the hills. Right over yonder. Right over yonder still. Yay, all done. But that was not a cryptid, so whatever. Let's go stop through Berkeley Springs and so forth and so on. Yeah. Harper's Ferry. Gotta pick up these toys for the Berkeley Springs Daily. There's a robot in Berkeley Springs that thinks that you're a kid and they're your nanny and you have to go find your toys or something. She's trying to kill you by getting you all distracted. And she wants to do her own thing. Yeah. Uh-oh.
So nice to see you.
Let's find these bad guys, take care of them. This can, you know what? He's just moonwalking backwards, so I'll get him. See, this gun right here is pretty powerful. It's my backup. It's good if they're kind of far away because my shotgun or the pepper shaker is a shotgun, so if they're too far away, it does hardly any damage. Alright. These guys have caps and junk quite often. Alright. Thank you very much. Awesome. Hello. Oh, that guy was there from before as well. Okay, so we're done here. I'll hop right on down to Harper's Ferry. Yeah. Harper'sFerry.com. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let me find these toys for the people. You have to kind of go all the way around, so I will. Let me kill these bad guys. Thank you. And now we can go. Yay. Check for public events. Nope. That's all 3 toys, so we're done there. And now let's go down. And get the rest of the bad guys. Oh boy. Screwy AP issues. Or screwy VATS issues. Butter.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Is it on me? Nah. It's not gonna be on me. I roll the dice. Not even gonna check. It's always a mystery until it's time. Oh, whoopsie. I feel like I can't jump as well. But there's a problem right now. Do I not have strange numbers on? I do. So... kind of weird. Let me check one more time. Because, like, I was demonstrating the other day, it was really easy. Maybe my teammates are big old weirdos that don't like mutations. Is that the answer? That is the answer. You see? Those dudes were like level 100 and something, and I didn't have mutations because I had this perk called Strange in Numbers, and it wasn't working because my teammates didn't have mutations. Golly. I try to target high level people. And it should be easy. I was having some issue earlier jumping on things. Like over there, that building, I had to walk around because I couldn't jump. As high. Yeah. Some weird flim flam is going on. But I think it's okay now. Alright. Good, the bomb didn't drop on me. What do you say? I still haven't checked my daily challenges. Hail, James. You're gonna keep me company? The last time somebody spoke was an hour ago. Remember, if you talk, more people will show up. Some people haven't even been notified yet. Can you imagine that? Some people haven't even been notified yet, even though I've been live for 5 hours. How about that one? Yeah. So good. So I accidentally destroyed my farm camp earlier. Yay. You know, by moving it. And, I just got done going around the map with my, build farming a bunch of loot. That's kind of cool. I was playing all super weak for a while, but now I'm strong again, so yeah. Here we go, let's hurry up. Yeah. How many cores did I hoard? I don't know. I'll check and see how many I have. I did a lot. I got a whole lot of treasury notes. I don't have to worry about the public events as much, even though I'm still doing them. Well, it's reached a point where I don't have to worry at all about how many treasury notes I have. You lost power, James? Let's see here. Does he even say how many cores I have? I have 323 Overseer tickets. That's cool. Alright, here we go. You know what? I use my repair bobblehead, like I said, so I can have extended duration. Alright. Or did I sell all of them already? Oh no, I think I sold... Did I? Oh no. I might have. That might be where... Oh, there it is. I'm selling 11. So I'll take 2. Yeah, I'm just holding on to the cores and the modules for now until there's some other item to craft. I'm kind of happy with what I have. A little bit. I'm relying on random flim-flam until then. Alright. Yeah. Yesterday I moved over all my magazines and bobbleheads to this main character because I realized that they only weigh 0.01 pounds each. Isn't that crazy? 0.01 pounds each? Meh. Any special events? Well, right now is the double score event, and in a week, the Fallout Worlds comes out on September 8th. This is like the final week, and so I'm pretty sure the season's ending very soon, maybe on the 15th or whatever. So, but as for the calendar, there might be something else going on. Okay, I'm gonna gather them up, shut them down. Come on, let's go. Here, I put my torso on. I put my shocking torso. You see that? Shock, shock, shock. Shock, shock, shock. That was unstable isotope there. Look at him. Oh yeah. See that first shot group where I turned them all crippled and everything? That's what I use in groups. It's really awesome. It's awesome. It's not meant to kill them, it's meant to cripple them. And I swapped my torso out for the coiled. Here we go. Okay, come on there on this way if you want to. Turn my light on. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's just hurry up now. Light off. No turret. Let's pop up my torso in just a moment. Oh boy. There we go. I love that you could just swap it out from the hotbar. I'm gonna gather a big group here. I'm gonna gather a big old group. Light on. Okay, light on. Let's go, go, go. Get them all riled up. Make a lot of noise. Yeah. Yeah, baby. So beautiful. So beautiful. Wake up. Lights off. Dude, it's usually bad guys over there. Thank you. Goodbye. Check for public events. Oh, Feed the People's active, but I like to wait until that one's almost over. You know? It takes a while. That thing could be active for a while with people kind of waiting around for a while and then starting it, but then you have to find all the cans of food and then it begins. So sometimes you have like 12 minutes maybe. I like to clip the end of public events sometimes. Yeah, buddy. Right over here. Right over there, right over there, there. You're good, buddy. Lights off, turret, no turret. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Now I'm in a race to cash that into that public event. Retake everything. Yeah, buddy. I know that other weapons might seem better. You know. Pluses and minuses to everything. Some lead over here. Oh yeah. Fusion core. And more oil. Cut some of that dirty water. Bunch of drugs. Chems. Okay, what do you got? Mm-hmm. And now, feed the people. Yeah, see? One person there, but I don't know. I just don't know.
Heads up, responders. The food processing machines at Mama Dolce's have finally cooled down enough to work again. I've set them up to make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory.
Yeah.
Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Woohoo! See that 9 minutes went by and the event wasn't even started yet, so I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not even gonna do it, okay? I got better things to do across this map. Let's go clear out this workshop over here. I don't like that event. Well, it's okay when there's a bunch of people, but alone is kind of boring. It takes too long. Takes too long. Yeah. And we're done here. I just want to get the goodies and roll out. I guess I could re-clear it. It's nice for me to re-clear to clear my workshops because then it provides content for other players. Once it's cleared out, it sort of initiates another defense event. Okay. Boom. It's nice when it works. Alrighty. Let me check and see if there's a wolf horde actually here. I saw the spot moving around the map. I feel like if the spot moves, that's where the legendary is, you know. Yeah. And there's nobody there. Kill the Wolf Horde boss way over there. Why not? I'll do it, and then I'll go by the West Tech University, West Virginia Flim Flam, Vault Tech University, Vault Tech University. You know. How's that thunderstorm doing there, James? How's your thunderstorm? Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna take off Scattershot and put Blocker on. Sorry, and put Pain Train on for a second. Hilarious. Yes. One of the better perks around, you know. You can just kill things. Yeah. He's on down the road, looking for this wolf. Garfield and friends. He's right down the road. All the way down. Yay. Nobody's alive. Look for the wolves. Oh, they're moving. Got him. Oh, they're killing the ghouls. So annoying. So where's that wolf at? Come on now. There it is. Okay. All right, now into this building to go drop off the DNA at the university. Let's check out the daily challenges. Almost everything besides building something. And gotta do some daily ops. What is the daily on? Is it melee? It's melee. That's why Matthew was in melee today. Well, I have to make a new build. Gotta make a new build. Yeah. Yeah.
Hold it right there. Please clear the area until order has been restored.
Alrighty, I like to go through here super quick. Check it out. And go.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified and sanctioned.
DNA in the machine. Yay.
Search complete.
And boom.
No hostile detected. Standing down.
Thank you. I'll walk out the back door. We'll keep on going. Here, I'll take off this pain train perk and put on pack rat for 5 seconds. Yeah. And then I'll teleport to here. Right there. Tell me it's over. Right. I don't want your legs. I want your face. These guys are crazy, man. Bro. I'm not here for long, robot. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I'm sorry. I have to leave. I'm sorry, dang it. I have to leave. Leave me alone. Let me go, robots. Let me go. I have to do things. Let's go stop by, get this technical data turned in. There's so much. Tim Burton music. Go. Beetlejuice, Edward Scissorhands. Yeah. Fat man. All this work. Done. Let's go stop by Chloe. You know, doing everything. Casual growth. You know, preemptively getting resources before you need them. Getting a bunch of cores and everything in the world. Here we go, Berkeley Springs, West Virginia. Let's go drop off some legendaries in the script machine. Auto stem. I'll sell that. Cool. I'll drop off some plans. I don't have that perk on. I don't have can do on. Anyways. Put this other perk back on. Scatter shot. Reduce the weight of my shotguns. Increase your reload speed. Okay, get rid of a bunch of these plans here. Weigh quarter pound each. And I want to get rid of some ammo. The 50 caliber stuff I'm not really selling. The grenade rounds. Mini nuke. Missile. Running on a fusion course. But that's okay. There. Here you go.
Return so soon?
Darn right.
I mean, perfect. It's so good to see you again, Leslie. Now, why don't you go to your room to play?
Sure,
This
Doctor.
We need some peace and quiet. Perhaps a nap would be best. Now, run along.
Well, that was pretty much everything. I'll drop off these pumpkins. Feel like we're almost done here, you know? kind of winding down. We did a bunch of stuff, killed a bunch of bad guys, did what we had to do. Sort of. Pick up these pumpkins. I guess I'll go by Camden Park after this.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
I guess I could join this daily op. Let me just remove my here we go. All the heavy gunner, master gunner, perks, bum, right? And then I'll just put on incisor and martial artist, okay? And we got bloody mess, everything else is fine. Everything else is just fine. And I'll make sure to pull out melee weapon. This instigating weapon. There we go. Right there. Now I could join the fray if I wanted to. I don't have any foods. Alright. And I'll plop a fairy up here.
So little time.
Wow, I don't have any furies. I transferred them. Anyways.
You there?
Bye-bye.
You there? Wait. As usual, many thanks for your service.
I'll put some other cam over here.
Here are your seeds.
Psycho Tat or something. Yeah. There we go. Hey, Lars.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
Melee. Melee. I like how I can make minor changes here.
Target down. Mission accomplished. These uplinks are just what we need to get an edge on the enemy. You've done the Brotherhood proud.
Just in time.
Dodge out.
Well, these guys sucked at it. What in the world? They were garbage. Like, I want to be on their team. Why are they so bad? Probably because they didn't go melee. They chose to not go melee during the melee daily op, so whatever. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make a new team or something. But I don't want to be on their team because obviously they don't know what the heck they're doing. If they finish off in 11 minutes with 3 people, come on, it's an uplink event or whatever.
On days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
Can be level whatever.
Days like these, I wonder what I'm even carving for.
Fine. I don't think they'll do it back to back. Can I please join this other team? I'll tell you what. How is the bloody build for me? What are you talking about, Steven? It's not the bloody build. Beast. You know what I mean? Because bloodied is like a state. It's just playing with lower life, and there's many things that play into that. You know, there's bloodied weapons, melee or ranged. I was only holding a melee weapon because today is a melee daily op. But, you know, if you want to make any weapon more powerful, you go bloodied. If you're not bloodied, you are a punk, scaredy cat. You can't play video games. That's all there is to it. Everybody should be bloodied because it affects every weapon group. You know? Only time you don't do it is maybe for PvP or if it's rough. But it's just a risk-reward system. I have the emergency protocol torso mod that reduces a massive amount of damage coming in when I'm below a certain amount of life. It's going to make sure you're good to go. And yeah, it's great. Fantastic. Let's go back into the daily now. But I'm about to go all melee right now because we have to. For this daily op, you have to kill the enemies with a melee attack. Right now, my build normally consists of the Cryolator, a couple Pepper Shakers, and a Gauss minigun. In power armor, it's very effective. I have a quad limb damage that I use to tag enemies in public events around teammates. You know, the anti-armor one to finish them off, headshots and all that. But here we go.
This is Initiate Dodge. We've lost contact with the uplinks in your area. We'll need them operational if we hope to keep tabs on the enemy.
Yeah. The goal is to run past everything and go to the destination.
Head there and repair it first.
And the goal is to break line of sight and have them run to you. Otherwise, you're trying to fight the enemy, they're not dying, it takes too long. This one is a bit trickier, so I can kind of hide right here as long as possible. As long as I'm still within the range, I'm trying to break line of sight to have the enemies move towards me, you see? Otherwise, they'll just stand back and shoot you, you know? But we don't want to be too far outside the range. I gotta be careful. That's too far back. Let's go over here. Back over yonder, break line of sight, have them move forward. See, it's sort of like a pouncy strategy thing. I can see them with very mentats. Too far. Go back. Gotta have them move forward. Move forward. Move forward. I'm slightly afraid of that flamethrower because I'm not using fireproof. This guy has to move forward. Oh yeah. Okay. Go.
Okay. First signal calibration is completed. second uplink.
Yeah. Now there's an audio bug because of the fire? Oh my god. This game. Sucks. So now there's going to be no more background noises until I crash the game. You hear that, you stupid lurkers?
Looks like it's getting a little crowded in there. Stay on that uplink.
No footstep noises, no background noises. I have to quit the whole game. There it goes, yay. Not like you losers care. Alright. Yay. This is the instigating weapon here. And down. So many bad guys. I'm just using martial artist and incisor. Incisor ignores armor. Martial artist swings faster.
Second uplink is back. Excellent work. Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs
A lot
to
of
be
them.
looked into. Proceed with caution.
I don't know if I make the time. You see, it's so much slower, this whole melee thing.
Eliminate all hostiles, team. We'll see if we can draw out their leader.
Come on. Come on. One more.
Watch yourselves. That's no ordinary hostile. Take it down quick.
Where is he? Yeah, baby. See? Woohoo, that was a close one. That was a close one. Yikes. Yay, buddy. We did the thing that we had to do. Within 8 minutes, don't you know? I don't know what I got, though. It's rough because of the whole melee thing, you know? having to break line of sight. But I tell you what, somebody else wouldn't get that time. They get a much worse time. Because you have to really break line of sight to have the enemies move forward. People would just be standing there waiting for the enemies to move forward and then, you know, take forever. Alright. So, I'll take these perks off. Heavy Gunner. Master Heavy Gunner. Expert Heavy Gunner. Shotgunner. Master Shotgunner. Expert Shotgunner. Done. Cryolator. Yay. Okay. Alright, so now all I have to do is I think we're about done with this stream, to be dreadfully honest. Let's stop back by a workshop so I could build something for the daily challenge. Alright. See, this weapon has consistent damage no matter how far the distance, which is really interesting because a shotgun surely doesn't. You have to be relatively close. Heart of the swamp. Alright, well. Let's go back over here. I think that player's gone. Yeah. Big helm. Big helm is enough. Big helm is enough. Come on. There you go. That good enough? No? Not good enough? Oh, wall or floor decoration. Okay, that's fine. Hence all the flim-flam. Alright. Wall decoration. That's not enough. That's like 10 million. Oh, and a shelter. Okay. That's fine. I think we're done with the rest of the challenges, though. Let me go check it out. Yeah. Alright, let's go turn on my camp over here. Water Park McFun Camp. How much money do I have? Alright, let's go stop by the Wayward really quick to buy some gold. And then I'll make sure that we've already spent all the treasury notes for more gold. And then I will buy some legendary modules so I don't have to server hop in the future. And we go. Right now. Stacks.
You can never have enough gold. Ever been to
And stacks.
How much do you
I'm
want?
interested.
Don't be shy.
A pyramid of genuine gold bullion, yeah. 6,000 caps. I am a big spender. Goodbye. Alright, let's go right over here. Hey there, Bond 6X Water 420. Bong Water. Welcome. We're about to be done here. Almost done. We're just, you know, doing what we can do. Almost done, yeah. Yeah. I got it. Pesky elite speak.
Foundation and those raiders at the crater don't get along.
The raider at the crater.
Just right around here at night.
More garbage for resale.
The only time I miss being inside the vault is when the weather's bad. Or if there's a nuke.
Hey, good thing I checked, huh? Good thing I checked, Bosco. Yeah. Because we haven't done it yet. Oh, no, yeah. And then down to the purveyor.
Is it yins or
Done.
yous or y'all?
And that'll be it, people. That'll be it. Some nice hard work. In case you missed it, I destroyed my beautiful new farm camp. It's gone now. It's gone now. My greenhouse camp. Yeah.
Attention citizens, nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Mm-hmm. All right, Purveyor, let's go. 3, 2, 1, go. And go. And go. Oh, not all of them. Yay. And I'll get rid of a few things. I'm gonna put this stuff away. No attack speed on it, but whatever. And I think we're done, people. I think we're done. I'll be back with the... I've been saving Red Dead Redemption for the game I play at the very end, because it's kind of more mature. And I am trying to make progress in this Deep Rock Galactic game. I already hit level 10 with all the characters, so now it's about playing the game and doing some assignments, whatever. Leveling up whatever character I need to level up at the time. But whatever. Okay, we're all done. I'll be back later. Peace out. Goodbye. Goodbye, people. Yeah. Oh, baby. Okay, people, we're all done. Goodbye. Have a good day. I'll be back later. Hopefully you'll be less zombified. Audience. Hopefully you'll wake the heck up. I'll be live in a bit. What time is it? 4:23. Should I do? I'll flip a coin about whether or not to do Red Dead Redemption next. I'm afraid if I stop playing Deep Rock now, I'll never play it again. But then I might play more Red Dead. Would I sacrifice Deep Rock for more Red Dead? Yes, I would. So next I'll stream Red Dead Redemption 2. We're making some fine progress, and this time I'll be more alert because I'm not playing it at like midnight or something. Okay, so Vortex, peace out. Goodbye. 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 Yeah. Goodbye.